Hey everybody. So this is probably gonna be either the last or second last Great Ace Attorney Chronicles stream. And then, well, we're a little overtime, aren't we? And honestly, I'm not sure when exactly this hiatus is going to come. Hey Pyroman, if you wanna, I feel like starting off like that means you wanna say something. But, yeah, this is hopefully gonna be the last Great Ace Attorney Chronicles stream. I can wrap this all up. And then we can go back to normal streams for a little bit. I know all I've been streaming recently is story games. But I want to go back and play TF2. I want to go back and do some requests. You know, like Pyroman, what game do you want me to play on stream? There are a lot of questions. Well, as the fact of do people like Streamer Gang? Also, Pyroman, can you vote on that Streamer Gang poll for me? I am interested to hear your opinion. It's in straw polls. Would like to know your opinion on that. That's a thing I'd like to know. Payday 2? I will go back and I will do a Payday 2 stream before the end of my hate. But hopefully I can coax the two guys into doing it. If not, then maybe it'll just be a solo thing. Maybe I'll combine it into something else. I don't know. Man, the game is loud. Let me turn the game down a little bit. It's a little better. So, Pyroman, before I start the stream, I want to know what's your opinion on that straw poll? Because we have a lot of Great Ace Attorney to do tonight, and I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. I hope I'll be able to finish it, but we have a lot to do. I want to get the show on the road early as possible. Hold it. The last time, Discord slow. I'm gonna. Game audio got zeroed for some reason. Give me that. For a second, I just want to mute the stream. Mute the audio in the game for a second. Just to say a few words. It has recently come to my attention that some people I will not say who they are. Someone has reached out to me as part of the Discord, and they are having tough lifetimes. And I just want to wish them luck. They have they're not in the best state physically because of a certain virus that's going all around the world. And well, you know, just thought that might be interesting to people. I hope him the best, and I hope he's doing okay. I said my piece. Now I'm not gonna yabber on about this on stream, but Pyroman, why did you pick to keep Streamer Gang? I'm just interested. Before we go back into this. I'm just interested. Because it's for notifications. Yes, it's for notifications, but I won't be streaming as much starting pretty soon. As well as the fact that there's a lot of dead weight in the server as it is. If people don't want to get pinged, they can leave. In my opinion. Me and Miner talked about this. This is a thing that me and Ollie talked about last stream. Oil. Papitan. I'm just interested to see your opinion on it. I'm interested to hear everyone's opinion on it. Did I ever send that message to Pyroman? I never did. It was about the VODs. he has any info about that, I will happily oblige. Also, the game is really loud on my end. Probably because I have it turned up really loud. But yeah, let's do it. The Resolve Ryunosuke Naruhodo. The final chapter. Right into it, I see. Oh, Jesus. I forgot about all this evidence for Inspector Gregson's trial. Lord Van Zykes. Oh, also, Pyroman, are you here? I'll wait a few minutes, but if he's here, there's one more thing I'd like to add to the VOD. The Steam link I don't think works on any of the most recent VODs. I don't think it's worked for a while, but you could probably just delete that line of text, honestly. You don't have to put that in every time. It's completely unnecessary. Honestly, this has been a ride. I've really enjoyed this game. Lord Clint Van Zykes. This is such a good remix of the Begin Trial song. I keep falling asleep when I play. Honestly, I don't see that. These games are... No, these games are so entertaining. Oh my god, it's Iris Wilson. Or, well, whatever her name is now. Let me just turn my gain up so everything I say sounds like it's really close. Microphone. Yeah, but it just got revealed last time that it just got revealed last time that Herlock Sholmes' partner is actually Susato's dad, Professor Mikotoba. And it hasn't been explicitly clear if Dr. Wilson, the man who died in the first case, is actually Iris's father at all. Or if it's Professor Mikotoba. Personally, I think it's not Mikotoba, because that would be way too much of a revelation. I will have a look through the evidence before we enter trial, but it has been a little bit. Looks more like a Harley to me. Iris's Lucky Charms. Oh, come on. What is this? But I want to know. There must be something inside this doll. Seem very different to normal. Armstrong? Or not Armstrong. Lord Mr. Sholmes? Father and the judge. Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court is about to be in session. You know what's funny? I don't actually know who the culprit is. I probably should have a look through the people as well in this case, because it's been a little bit. Is Van Zykes no longer an avid reader, avid racist magazine reader? So, I don't know. Okay, before I say anything, do you want me to say the details of this case? Because it would help me formulate everything. Lord Van Zykes has always been the formidable prosecutor I've had to lock horns with in court. Not today. Today I battle with another in pursuit of the truth. My best friend, Kazuma Asogi, who I trusted more than anyone else in the world. Now I understand what it was that drew me here to Britain all those months ago. Now I know exactly what destiny had in store for me. I've all been leading up to this one day, this one trial, this one final reckoning. So, first of all, there's a lot connected to this trial. There's okay, so do I have the professor's face in here? I don't. Alright. So, this all started whenever, about 10 years ago in-game. By the way, you can skip this part. If you're Curly Boy Streams who knows everything, skip this part by 10 minutes. There was a serial killer called the Professor. He killed 5 people, I think. The final kill got him caught, and that was Clint Van Zykes. Lord Van Zykes is Barack Van Zykes' brother. And since then, Lord Van Zykes has been a ruthless prosecutor, and he's had this thing called the Reaper of the Bailey following him, which is supposedly an entity that kills the defendants that are not guilty. In reality, it was... I don't have the woman here either. It was the woman from the first case in the first game, by the name of Shin, who is actually a Japanese assassin, I guess you could say. And Gregson, Inspector Gregson, is the information gatherer of the Reaper of the Bailey's kind of organization. So, eventually, Ryunosuke travels to Britain with Kazuma. Kazuma dies, and Ryunosuke and Susato both go to Britain and become lawyers. Or Ryunosuke's a lawyer. Susato is judicial assistant. Obviously. So then, what happens is after they've been in there for almost a year, or well, not almost a year, after like 6 months, Susato has to go back home to Japan because her father is ill, which is a lie to get her out of Britain. For some reason, I don't think that's ever been clarified. I'm not sure. But during that time, she also give me a second. I drink water. Before she left, she fabricated evidence for a trial to make sure that, or well, not to make sure, but to help Ryunosuke win. And Ryunosuke officially got barred from court for about 6 months. Susato defends her friend in court and realizes that her dad was never actually sick to begin with, meaning it was all a cover-up to get her back to Japan. She then decides she wants to travel back to Japan, but on the way there, they discover a secret has been revealed. Kazuma's body was supposedly delivered to Hong Kong, but never arrived, or arrived and then disappeared. Meaning it's a little weird. Red Bull. I would drink 14 gallons of Red Bull. Anyway, so Susato travels back to Britain. Meanwhile, Ryunosuke takes up another, or it also flashes back to a case involving Soseki, which then reveals a kind of belt, a belt covered in blood, if you will. And I believe this belt. Yes, this is Kazuma, but we'll get back to Kazuma in a second. So, in a case before Susato left, they found this belt, probably belonging to Clint, the brother of Barak who died, right? Not really big on that. Anyway, they return back to Britain, everything's fine. Then Barak von Zykes has this new assistant. He has an assistant for the prosecution, this masked man, who both Ryunosuke and Susato realize is Kazuma, is built like Kazuma. And by the end of that trial, involving Hairbrain and the actual culprit, who I forget what his name is, they reveal that the professor, this murderer, was killed, but his face was never revealed, right? He has like a metal mask over his face to make sure no one knows his identity. It's a top secret government information. And in reality, the professor is actually Kazuma's father, who was on a trip to Britain with Professor Mikotoba, Susato's dad, and the judge on their first trip about 16 years ago to Japan, or to Britain as students. Kazuma then regains all his memory once Barak shows this to Ryunosuke and Susato, once everyone's cleared out of the courtroom after the trial's over. He sees his father and regains all of his memories because he had amnesia. Because he fell over that cat and died. He was then left alone in Hong Kong with no money and no transport or nothing. He was just the clothes he had on his back, but he had the knowledge of English and he had some reason he had to go to Britain. His reason to go to Britain, turns out, was not only to change law, but to find out who his father really was. That was his reason, as showed in the first game, that he has some sort of reason other than law to come to Japan, or to come to Britain. So anyway, then they show up, everything's cool. Then, fast forward to the next case, which is the case 4 of this game. Gregson dies, and he is supposedly killed by Barak von Zykes. And Kazuma takes this takes this role as the prosecution to try and figure out exactly what happened. Yes, Gregson dies. He died. Gregson gets killed. Gregson gets shot, supposedly by Van Zykes, and Cosmo takes up the prosecution. In the meantime, we're also trying to figure out why a man supposedly let the professor free. He let the professor free, and then the professor got buried, but then he got shot because the professor tried to get out of his grave because he was supposedly buried while he was alive, and then he wanted to escape. But at the time, a witness was there and shot him, but that's not important. What matters is who actually let him free. And it's supposedly this man, Daily Vigil. The professor is dead, but what we were talking about is who let the man free to begin with. And don't ask me how we came to that solution, because I forget. I will remember shortly. And then there's also, and then more pertaining to this one is these guys. Professor, okay, so the professor is Kazuma's dad, right? So we're not talking about Professor Mikotoba. We're talking about Kazuma's dad. Kazuma's dad is the professor, the serial killer, and he supposedly had an inside rat to get him out of the prison and buried alive, but buried while he was alive, so he could crawl out of the grave and presumably live another day. Now we've heard Prosecutor Asogi is also the Reaper. I don't think that's the case. Professor Asogi, sorry. Professor Asogi is actually Sherlock Sholmes' real sidekick. Sherlock Sholmes' original sidekick before the Professor cases, while they were visiting, was Professor Asogi, was Professor Mikotoba. Mikotoba is Sherlock Sholmes' partner, and presumably, therefore, Iris's father, because what happened was, Dr. Wilson was a cover, I believe, Sherlock Sholmes set up, or well, not a cover. He is a real person, but I think it was a thing that Iris, or that she thought it was that way, but it's not actually, because everything was written in Professor Mikotoba's handwriting. Basically, long story short, Professor Mikotoba is Sherlock Sholmes' partner, and they've arranged something for this trial, I think. And then there's these other people. Like Sandwich. Anyway, I need to have a read through the evidence again. The Red Hair League. This is a thing set up by the red hair people there at the end of the people list. To oh yeah, what the last trial was sent. What we established last trial was that this man, Daily Vigil, was covering for Detective Gregson, or for Inspector Gregson, because what he was doing was he was going around pretending he was the inspector to create Gregson an alibi, so he could get the so he could plan out the what's it called, the Reaper murders, right? So that he could arrange them to happen with A Shin, the woman from the first case of the first game. So he gave Vigil his inspector, what's it called? It's here in the evidence somewhere. His identification, and well, there. He's basically as good as Gregson himself. Gregson wanted to create an alibi for whenever the murders happened, so that he wouldn't have to be responsible. Anyway, this is a photograph of Mr. Vigil. Letter of introduction. A note of introduction on our behalf from Professor Mikotoba to Governor Kaiden. It's written on the back of a ticket for passage on a steamship. Dismissal. Okay, so this is Mr. Vigil's dismissal notice. D4 Daily Vigil is received post immediate violating clause 132 of Her Majesty's Code of Conduct for Prisons. I don't know why you wanted me to tell you this. Then I just spoiled everything about the second game, which is better. Bidding and abetting the escape of the convict. Convict, probably the professor. Details of this escape can still be investigated. Are still being investigated. Full cooperation with inquiries will be expected. Additional notes. Indications are that the jailbreak plot was conceived prior to the convict's incarceration. I believe that the convict engaged in some form of negotiation with prison staff in order to secure assistance. Full disclosure of information regarding these negotiations will be demanded. Here's a photo of Mrs. Vigil. This wooden figurine, this wooden policeman figurine, that is actually a key to the watch, to Mr. Gregson's watch. This is a revolver. I don't really have much else to say. It could be Van Zyk's revolver, I think, what the story is, but it's not. The red hairpiece, presumably a flame red wig found at the scene of the crime on Fresno Street. Presumably it belonged to Inspector Gregson. Except it didn't, but let's not talk about that. This is the candelabrum where the murderer set up firecrackers to go off at the same time where the murder would have supposedly happened, because the murder actually happened like a day earlier than what we think. This is Clint, Barak, and Gregson. Indeterminate. Evidence suggests measures may have been taken to disguise the time of death. Victim was shot in the chest at close range from the front, resulting in instant death. Scorch marks at the point of entry. The bullet exited the body from behind. Caliber of gun used matches the standard issue firearms for members of the judiciary. Judiciary. Oh, I hate floor plans so much. Notice board with the handprint on the back, because it was on the floor. The firecrackers, which could make the sound of a gun. Photograph of Gregson's pocket watch. The inspector's identification. I think I've examined everything there is to examine here, but yeah, this is his official identification. There really isn't much else to say here. The commemorative photo. I don't know what this could be used for. The Asogi papers. The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi that Mr. Vigil claims disappeared after the convict's execution. Apparently, Mr. Asogi described it as the only weapon I have left. I, Genshin Asogi, hereby request that upon my death, any and all material possessions and wealth belonging to me in London be delivered to my son, Kazuma Asogi, in the Empire of Japan. It is with deepest sadness that I accept my fate in this foreign land and the knowledge that I will never see my homeland or family again. Blah, blah, blah. That might sound bad, I know. But there's really nothing to worry about. But I regret nothing about my chosen path. I don't see how that's important at all. Gregson's trunk. There's slash marks, blood on this. Presumably it was where he was murdered. There's also... what's in here again? Something inside. A passport. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we never really talked about this. The passport for Inspector Gregson to travel to France the day before his body was discovered. So the day he was murdered, effectively. 1 week within October 31st. 1 week from, and one additional person. And finally, Clint's autopsy, conducted by John H. Wilson. 9 p.m. to midnight. Death from a single stab under the heart. Other superficial external wounds indicate of a duel. Additional notes. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring finger of the right hand, but no document in corresponding ink was found. Autopsy findings. Vital evidence discovered from the victim's stomach during autopsy. Credit to Inspector Gregson for petitioning so doggedly for the autopsy procedure. No internal trauma noted anywhere in the body. And finally, Herlock shows his charm. That's about it, I think. Lord Strongheart? Oh my god. This man knows how to make an entrance. The defense is ready, my lord. Oh yeah, by the way, the entire point of their clothing is he's white, while Ryunosuke's black. Who's the first witness? Gina Lestrade. Scotland Yard Inspector. Again. Gina again. Ah. You hate Graydon? Ashley Graydon, such a great character. Oh, Gina. Inspector Lestrade. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Sorry. Tobacco. He spices medicine. The accused background sex was present. Do I not get that book as, like, he got to read the book, but what about me? Hold it! It's a very weak hold it. Give me that book, please. That's impressive. By the way, Pyroman, that's literally the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. You should never put the game into story mode. Unless... The only time I've ever put the game into story mode is if I have to go to a specific place and show someone a specific piece of evidence. In investigating. That's the only part of the game that I, like, will sometimes do that on. But a lot of the times I try to play the game as legit as possible. Because testimony is literally the most fun part of the game. Not when it's Graydon. Ashley Graydon. He's like the final guy you have to cross-examine. You're just ruining the ending of the game for yourself, then. Can I not get the book? As I already said, the illegal dealings were due to take place at a gentleman's club. Insist. The gross. The grouse? There's now places where a foreign student like you would be readily admitted. So they're actually talking about racist clubs in this game. Could you though? Huh. Huh. I honestly haven't got a foggy idea what I'm supposed to do here. Well, it's hard to think of evidence that would contradict this. That's all we've got to work with. A clue perhaps even Gina hasn't noticed.
Objection!
Fuck. That was my best guess. Alright. I can't quit now.
Hold it! Hold it!
How long is the Japan trip? What do you mean? How long does it take to get to Japan? Like 2 months. 60 days or something. 50 days. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Fireman, could you be more concise about what you're saying? Also, I'm back. I don't think I can disprove this.
Hold it!
Clubs aren't really my thing. Yeah, I think it takes 2 weeks.
Hold it!
What I need to do here is I need to prove that Man's X wasn't there on the day in question. It's not. I can't think of anything. I can't dispute that. I don't think I can dispute that. There must be something here I'm missing.
Objection!
Such a small thing to notice. Oh, fuck. I couldn't remember. Okay, to be fair, that's such a what's one line. I probably should have looked it over again though.
Objection! Objection!
The victim was I want to have a look at this passport one more time. One day before the incident.
Take that!
You've lost me. I know I've only lost 1 health, but I'm worried. I am worried to see where this trial's gonna go. The name? Jishiro. Big go you? It's the judge.
Objection. Hold it.
Van's X? Begin the cross-examination immediately. At once, my lord. I'm gonna save before I make any rash decisions.
Hold it.
Fine.
Hold it.
Assassin. What name was written?
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection.
Hold it!
Something said by... It had to have been Lord Van Zykes, right?
Take that!
I don't actually know what the... I don't know what the I don't know what the inconsistency even is. need to read over it again.
Take that!
Ah. Fingers crossed. I didn't lose any health. Listen carefully, alright.
Hold it!
I think I have to read this a little more carefully than I did the first time. There's only so much evidence. I need to see that one more time from the start. It's the only thing I can think of. I need to look at this one more time.
Hold it!
I still think it's Lord Van Zykes, but
Take that!
I'm just... It's alleged inconsistency related. I'm gonna give it a shot. No. Alright, fine. I can rethink it. I can rethink it. This is a no health loss situation. Could it be something that Kazuma said?
Hold it!
I need to listen closely to everyone's testimony, not just... I don't think Gina matters, but... Ah. I'm gonna just see if I can, if this is a situation where I can just accuse anyone in the court of being wrong, or does it have to be Lord Van Zykes?
Take that!
The passport? I made a mistake, that's all. Okay, I need to figure this out. So I was just on the completely wrong track. Because at the time, it was making its way to the steamboat dock in the on the north coast of France.
Take that!
Awesome.
Objection!
What did you... Hold on a second. Events will identify to the court where in the trunk this alleged clue is. It's the slash on the side, isn't it? It's this gash.
Got it!
What? Ugh. I'm loading it. I don't care. All right, this is far past the point of me caring about my integrity. By trying to do it all in one life. It ties a Sogi. It ties the prosecutor. Is this? It's part of a sword.
Got it!
Come on, Cosma. Yep, the tip's broken. Asogi? Kazuma?
Objection!
The Great Sword Karuma. Oh no. Well, the tip is broken. I don't know if there's anything else to this evidence. To be fair though, I did miss a pretty obvious clue in that trunk at the time. Court will adjourn for 30 minutes. Now is the time. Is this really when we need it, though? Leave it. Here it goes, then. Heave. Here, find my shelms. Let us begin. Toczkin Stroganoff. The game is afoot. I get to I'm playing as Megatoba. Leave it alone. Try it. Click the switch. Do I need to ring the fire alarm?
I was just trying to get all the solutions.
Chest. Seven-digit combination lock. Is this like a sock? Snakes. And the ice hasn't melted yet. There's a fridge on this ship. Definitely interesting. Bin. Ah. excavation drill notice. Excavation drill itinerary. A notice about a practice excavation to be carried out on the crew, the SSS Grouse, the night before the ship arrived in Dover. It was found in Judge Jogoku. I still can't open the court record. Oh no. Here we go again. Time is of the essence. Yes, of course. Observe. I think I can manage that.
Take that!
Okay, this is the best game ever made. Key to this. You have the floor, my dear fellow.
Take that!
Exactly. Aha.
Take that!
Money. We need only follow the man's gaze. Almost too obvious.
Take that!
I'm turning the game up. I don't care. I understand it. I need to stand up.
Take that!
Absolutely genius! Now the question is, why did he try to run away? That's the question of the hour. A small component. I need to have a look over that once I'm Naruhodo. Here we go. I think we're going back. Back to the trial. Old Bailey courtroom. Alright, I need to have a look at this again. Following departure from Port of Dunkirk, all members are required to assemble on the main deck at 10 p.m. in order to review excavation procedures. The drill will take 20 minutes. 10:20. Then it'll be over. Crew to resume duties as soon as the drill is over. And a very, very small component. Yes, Gregson's pocket watch. It's missing the top. Perfect fit. Alright, perhaps you knew it. Make note of this new information. Alright. Now we've learned where this component comes from.
Objection!
Yes, we find him. No, my lord. We fight to live another day. By the skin of our teeth. Surely this is not gonna be another investigation. Surely. You're kidding! What else is there to investigate? We have returned, my dear fellows. Supper is ready. Yorkshire pudding. Professor Mickey. uh... Yeah, it's obviously not real. She is still. What? Comes dies. Who is Iris's father? Mr. Shelms. the Japanese Morse code from the end of the last game. The case that Pyroman's actually doing right now. J. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson. Inspector Hosnagawa. I don't believe it. The telegram from Japan. Telegram. I think I might get it. Kazuma wasn't actually dead. But why? So Mr. Shomes manipulated Ryunosuke to become a lawyer. This is the question. Why? What omen? chicken. There's so much evidence I could show to Mr. Shomes. Okay, fine. Don't look at my armband then, Mr. Shomes. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do the classic activate story mode and then turn off story mode. Classic. You were both in Japan. Oh yeah, also Iris is here. Topsy hypothesis. I think that this list if the list is the killers and then the victims, then Mr. Surely not. Surely he's not. Assassin exchange. And it's just fucking coincidence that the trial directly before this was when Kazuma got his memory back. Transferring to the Paris police. This is gonna be a rough one. So the overnight break in the Trolls' proceedings came to a crucial turning point. This is how Rinosuke talks. He's like this weird accent. He's like exposing new truths whilst posing new conundrums. That list of 4 names on the telegram in Judge Jugoku's office. Jugoku, that's his name. And the extraordinary assassination plot in which my best friend had somehow become involved. This is actually too British. I felt as though I had been plunged into an even greater darkness all of a sudden, but at the same time, I felt sure I would see the light again soon. Because I was lucky enough to have the most wonderful family in the world standing steadfastly behind me. Has been the shortest chapter in the whole game. Here we go. Final trial. I'm gonna take a small break and we'll be back after these messages. Let me put on a song real quick. Put on a song. There you go. Play the Jewel Destiny signed? What you mean? Hold on. You mean, this song? This is a great one. Your Honor, the defense was born ready. Resolve.
Give me like a second. I'm eating a muffin. Give me. Oh.
That's just cheating. Asma. Here we go. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Or your lord. Or, my lord. At last. The judge himself. Last time he was at the witness stand, he broke it. It's such a reversal. It's such a reversal, because in the first trial of the first game, he was the judge. And now we're standing at the defense and the prosecution, scrutinizing him for his movements. What? Well, Ryunosuke. Do the evidence, then. What proof is that the judge is involved in this case? Well, it's pretty obvious, I would think.
Take that!
Even Kazuma didn't know about this. Very impressive, Ryunosuke. Here we go. I wonder how much testimony we're gonna get, but this could be it. I doubt that very much, considering I think this trial is gonna go on for a long time. But let's see. A lot to uncover. Isn't that right, Counsel? Don't start with this again. Yes, my lord. We are not to pursue the Extas and exchange plot here.
Hold it!
They would put the jeopardy of the futures.
Hold it!
He really did want to go to Britain.
Hold it!
When he tripped over that cat and fell unconscious.
Hold it!
Hold it. So, I don't think that's true, because...
Objection! Objection!
Very true. Well, counsel. Has evidence proof. What proof do you have that the victim's life was taken? It's this.
Take that!
This small watch component.
Objection!
But from here on out, I don't know how this trial's gonna go. Of course. This guy's being racist to his own, race. A guest with me? That must be, Professor Mikotoba.
Hold it!
Whose gun is this again? Presumably Lord Manzek's.
Hold it! Hold it!
The watch is broken.
Hold it!
What? Miss Susato? I have no objection. You shall amend your testimony now. There's no possible way I could have transported the victim's corpse back to Britain. I'm gonna press this.
Hold it!
There's an idea. I got it! Funny you should say that. I got it. I think I have it. This should be the nail in the coffin for the judge here. There is a way he could have transported the body, and it's shown by this picture.
Objection!
Sorry, are you talking about water in my chat?
I don't even know where to start with you.
I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Thanks for the 13 months. Puppetown says, penis, woo, hi, me, I'm so cool. Thank you for the message. Thanks for the sub. Whenever we took this photo, there was Gregson's body was in it. That is a harrowing sight to behold. How long are you... What? How long am I taking my break? Do you mean my, my, like, hiatus, I guess? I need to take, what? You know what, I'm gonna pause for a quick second because I need to pee, but... as far as I know, probably for the foreseeable future... Maybe like a year, 2. Depends. Genuinely, it could be like a year. 7 or 8 months. But I'm thinking maybe I could pull out a stream maybe a couple days a week. Depends. Honestly, it'll be a day-by-day situation. So, and also the streams will be a lot earlier. Like 4 or 5 hours earlier. Like at least 4 or 5 hours earlier. I still have to arrange everything. I don't know the exact date whenever I'll have to not do this anymore, but I think it's safe to say I have another at least a week in me. I think we have another week. I'm not sure, but we'll just see. I will update whenever I can. It's not a hiatus though. Weekend streams will be long, as usual. I can guarantee. I can guarantee you at least 1 or 2 streams a week. But that is probably the most I can guarantee. From there, it'll be a day-by-day situation. Probably 2, but I don't get too worried. Another thing is Curly Boy streams. So, Miner and me have talked about this. Me and Miner, I don't think Miner will show up in most of the streams, and Curly definitely won't show up in most of the streams, unless we can arrange something there. But, yeah, genuinely, I'm gonna be on my own during a lot of these streams now, for the foreseeable future. I mean, weekend streams are a different thing. But, generally, if I am in a stream on a weekday, or even on a normal day, this would be my cutoff. 3 hours would probably be too much, maybe 4 at a stretch. But the stream would end probably around here, during the normal hiatus stuff. It probably would have ended about an hour ago. You want to be honest? But stream wouldn't have ended an hour ago because the schedule's going to move forward. So maybe a 3 or 4 hour stream. I don't know. I really don't know yet. I will update whenever I have all the info. Anyway, I'll be back in a second because I gotta pee. Like I'm busy or something? What do you mean busy? Wait, clarify your point, and I'll be back in a sec. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Minor and Curly. Curly, as far as I know, I actually did talk to Curly about this. Minor work. What? Why did I get so many messages? I got like 12 messages from Minor. What? They're all stupid jokes. What? Anyway. So, like I was saying, before I got thrown off track, it'll be because I was streaming earlier, and minor works until around 11 for me, which is my normal stream time now. Which is why you might notice I'm a little bit late to stream sometimes. It's because I'm either waiting on minor, or I have stuff to do, or I'm just lazy. Lazy. I need to start using my normal voice, my Irish voice. And then Curly doesn't stream until about 3 a.m. for me, so that's kind of out of the question, because I have to sleep. Now, I have talked to Curly about this, and, well, I don't know how he'll how this is going to work, or how he'll substantiate this, but he said that he will try and switch his schedule around so that we can do so. It depends. Won't be every day. Let me just tell you that. I won't be streaming every day. You know, I should get a hobby. I should make YouTube videos or something. But as far as I know, that's the truth. But lowest Family Guy, funniest shit I've ever seen. Need to turn the music back on, by the way. There's one on large ocean liners. Linus. Why ever not? The evidence that contradicts that he was shot and killed instantly on Fresno Street. Cyanide. This?
Take that!
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the only Japanese around here. Do you have a mirror? Okay, I need to think a little bit more. I need to stop jumping to conclusions. Evidence that reveals that he was not killed on Fresno Street. It's not this. I'm not sure about this one.
Take that!
Yeah. I need to rethink this. I said I wasn't sure, so therefore, you don't have the grounds to make fun of me. Think about it a little bit. Think about it. It's very clear.
Take that!
I need to, Curly's probably kicking me right now. I don't care about memes right now, I care about you. Is something I'm missing? Could be something I'm missing. I doubt that, I doubt it though. I really doubt it's something I'm missing. The Great Blade. Karuma. I don't think I have this. If I slam my controller into my desk hard enough, it'll probably stop working and I won't have to play the game anymore. It's been a long time since I've gotten something wrong this many times. Been 1 week. October 31st. Am I just gonna have to start guessing? It's never the right time to start guessing.
Take that!
No. I don't know what I was thinking.
Take that!
Oh my lord. I think I see where this is going.
Objection!
He died instantly. I should have seen that. But, alright. Fair. I'm not even going to get into this with you right now.
Objection!
What? You dear God. Outrageous. We're not gonna try and pull this, right? Surely they don't... Kazuma. I don't believe this. Very well. The idea the victim's murder could have been committed by Prosecutor Asogi is... It's, I guess it's possible. My initial gut instinct is to say it's possible. It's possible. I'm taking the health wrap here. Ah. What proof is there that allegedly demonstrates the impossibility? Foster. Oh shit. I need to have a think about this. The impossibility. Okay. It can't be the sword.
Take that!
Then it must be this, right?
Take that!
The itinerary. Alright, I need to start thinking more clearly here. This is genuinely it. I am not loading another save until I run out of health. Oh. Well. Wesker on auto load right now. Am I muted? No, I'm here. I'm just reading. I'm not muted. I hope the creator of Omori is like gonna make another game. I don't think this trial's over. I don't think it's over. Not yet. It's too easy. I mean, it wasn't easy, but still. Not guilty. Is it over? Thank you. Hereby declare the defendant.
Objection.
What? You have no grounds to stand on, counsel. Being the Reaper of the Bailey. What? Further testimony. go again. Good. What says the defense? Defense says no objection, my lord. I'm walking on thin ice here with 2 health. I got 1 mistake left in me. And then, that's it. I got 2 mistakes, but, you know, I only got 1 mistake and then another. Here we go.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Why did you go to that specific location? That is important. No, the judge.
Hold it!
He admitted to it. that was convincing. It doesn't just feel quite right with me. There's no common thread that exists between myself, Gregson, and Dr. Wilson. That is disproved by this autopsy.
Objection!
What was the evidence? I want to know what it was. Order at once. No way. No way. It all makes sense. I think I've figured it out. I think I've figured it out.
Objection!
Yep, it has to be. Yes. There's only one other person. The true identity of the infamous Reaper of the Valley is the previous prosecutor on the case,
Take that!
Lord Strongheart. You get down here and testify.
Objection!
Ugh.
Someone else who could testify about Clint Van Zykes' autopsy. I guess there is someone.
Objection!
I just hope I'm right. The person the defense that called us stand to testify about Clint Van Zykes' autopsy.
Take that!
What? Yeah. Fine, 1 health. Let's do it. I'll get it right this time. Who was present at the autopsy? Mikatoba. He was there.
Take that!
He was there. Professor Mikatoba. He's the one who actually penned the report. I forgot about that. Someone needs to get this man off of the judge's chair. Oh my god, it's Reinhardt.
Objection!
I have 1 health. Mr. Sholmes?
Objection!
Order in the court. Testify, 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 testify. Pardon? Show the witness to the stand. I have 1 health. Oh, I'm ready. Ready to head into the heart of the maelstrom and confront whatever horrors it tries to drown me under. Whew. To be continued. This is it. Hopefully it refills my health. I understand it doesn't really matter considering I can just cheese it, but still. Let's finish this. Is that Miss Gory? Here we go. How old is Maria? 19. So she would have been there. I mean, not necessarily. I don't know. Gas mask on. Metro 2033. Very well then. Please give your formal testimony now, witness. Here we go. I would not have dreamt of cross-examining Professor Mikatoba. I don't think it's... I have my right to cross-examine, Lord Strongheart. got stabbed. That didn't say I couldn't press, so I'm still gonna press.
Hold it!
I want to have a look through this autopsy one more time. 31st of May. That's... at 9 p.m. and... What? Between 9 p.m. and midnight. The red scarlet ink. What interests me. Hold it. A true Hound of Hell.
Hold it!
Come on, Dr. Corey, what was it?
Hold it!
Tell me what it is. A ring? A ring. Interesting. Here it is. Really? Mr. Asogi's ring. That's a ring, alright. Very carefully. I can't think of anything I haven't already examined there.
Hold it!
That's everything, is it? I refilled my health.
Objection!
What? Let me just see.
Objection!
Alright, so that's not the angle the game wants me to go for here. I'm loading the save. You can't stop me.
Objection!
You could see what I was going for. I just wasn't on the right thing.
Objection!
Are there demons in the gallery? He had that ring on him. He had the ring on him. And his ring was on his left hand.
Objection! Objection!
Then... This was the trump card Lord Strongheart had up his sleeves.
Objection! 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 Take that!
Ah. Perhaps. It's from 13 years ago. I don't even know if 13 is the right number. Why does it have to give me such useless evidence? Explain Asogi's silence in court.
Take that!
Yikes. Did I save? Did I save? I need to check if I saved. Did I load the right save? No, I didn't. Okay, fine. Okay. I guess I'm sticking with 2 health. Here we go. Why would he have said nothing in the trial? This is a rough one. There's only a few more things left. Blue bunny. Really, I've gotten everything there is to gleam out of this ring. In exchange for leniency. There's only really one more guess I have left. Why would he be silent? Give me a second. Am I stuck a little bit?
Take that!
No. Then what else could possibly... That could be it. Alright. No more pussyfooting around. Let's figure this out. Leniency regarding the professor is not something that... What, on the sword? What, on the sword? Surely there's... I've checked everything there's to check on here. I've run the cursor up and down the sword multiple times. This ring, though, I feel like has a lot more to it. Because it's sharp.
Take that!
Jailbreak conspiracy? Oh my lord. Here we go. Oh, Lord. It's been like, I should have played this the next day. At least it's a short testimony. I didn't ask any questions. Between the prosecutor's office. Proceed, counsel.
Hold it! Excuse me.
Excuse me. Hold on then. It seems to me that the Japanese fellow didn't have nothing to bargain with.
Hold it! Objection!
Must have been armed with something. Give him an angle to negotiate. Armed.
Objection!
It has to be.
Objection!
Testify, 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 testify. That's it? I'm going to look over this one more time. He's fixed, so. Yes, my lord. 4.5 hours. I'm still here. Let's see.
Hold it! Hold it!
A weed taste of his own medicine.
Hold it! Hold it! Is that right? Excuse me.
They weren't jet black. They weren't jet black, were they? They were scarlet.
Hold it!
My lord? I just skipped through it all again. As I remember, the document was in Scarlet, but perhaps I'm mistaken. Well, the only other mention of the word Scarlets that I can think of...
Objection!
Have a look at this report. There. What's on the paper? The last will and testament. The will is the only weapon I have now. Was the last will and testament of Clint Van Zyke.
Objection! Objection!
It all makes sense now. No, it couldn't be. It really couldn't. No.
Objection!
The only explanation that fits that fact is the unthinkable truth that absolutely turns everything on its head. But it's just too hideous. Guess you're right. Ryunosuke? I believe the last will and testament of Clint Van Zyg's wasn't exact. A confession.
Objection!
Of course, he's gonna object to this. Wasn't Genshin Asogi at all. Lord Clint Van Zyg's himself. Order in the court. It was found in Soseki-san's apartment. The Baskerville. So that's why Sholmes wouldn't let that be published. Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart? We're not over yet. It's not over. But as it turns out, Lord Van Zykes' brother, who was the 5th victim, was actually the professor the whole time. By a Japanese. But I couldn't possibly put Scotland Yard into this based. And they went, oh! He said it. Is it over? Have we reached the light at the end of the tunnel yet, or... Me? Kazuma. He did it all for Kazuma. Get this man
Objection!
off of the judges. Dr. Courtney Scythe.
Hold it!
Same thought occurred to me. But that is all.
Objection!
It had to have been Lord Strongheart. Oh, Lord. My lord. A subtle contradiction. I'm lost. So very, very lost.
Take that!
I need to see. I need to see. Can I make a revision here? Yes, of course. I get to redo it. No, fuck. I want to see what... Alright.
Take that!
I finally remembered.
Objection!
The third page.
Objection!
Yes, sir. Lord. Lord. I gotta hope to find something big in here, otherwise it's over. Kazuma. The truth is shrouded in darkness. Darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. Mighty Karma. Twist thy head, watch them fall. All by mortal foes. End of the message, it would seem. The Asogi papers. Uh-oh.
Objection! Objection!
Dr. Wilson. Present evidence. I do have evidence to present.
Objection!
I doubt this is... I just hope I'm right.
Take that!
Ah. Come on, Ryunosuke. Here we go. It's all in the papers. It has to be. Okay.
Take that!
Okay. Strike that from the record. That never happened. I'm an idiot. Anyway, let's figure this out. Mr. Sholmes. I want to know. Oh no. Could be hidden somewhere. It's hidden in the... It's... This is unbelievable.
Take that!
Only... I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago. I haven't even read the damn thing.
Objection! Objection!
I pen this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m. I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his extent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel that I may depart this world with honor. Honor of which I am utterly undeserving. Japanese are truly a merciful people. I, Clint Van Zykes, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zykes Estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not be here... I will not here disclose...
corruption and regularly square society which she made his mother so bad.
However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon. Ooh. This is so stupid. The law. So, I guess. Alright, you know what? I'm ruining this moment. To my extortioner. But, of course.
Objection! 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 Objection!
The great detective to take center stage. He's a Mr. Jones. I have never been happier to see Herlock Chomes. Buckingham Palace? Her Majesty? Chomes really is a miracle worker. Iris. Her Majesty? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The scales of justice. Holy shit! The scales are gone. He apologized for being racist. Mr. Sholmes. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Barak von Zykes, not guilty. That is all. Court is adjourned. Okay. Before we continue, this is better. This game is better than the previous one. By a large margin, trust me. This game is so much better. I love this game. And I can't. It's honestly up there with probably. It's up there with the original trilogy. But I'll save my thoughts for the credits. That's never gonna change. You're you're not. No, 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 no. You're not telling me. You're not gonna. Herlock Sholmes. Iris. I can't believe it. It was then that I came to an important decision about my future. Jump scare. The inspector's pocket watch. He still lives on. Inspector Gregson. He was a little corrupt, but there was something about him. I don't even want to make the joke, but... Yep, he's a groomer. The bagel. Or beagle, or whatever it is. Oh well, the food would go cold, that's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley. Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to this suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. Home of the world's greatest detective, and my home too, is my greatest family. It's not over yet. The show must go on. Certainly had some unforgettable experience while I've lived here. But I think now the time has come. Time to bid this place farewell. The Hind of the Baskervilles. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it for myself. Quite a resolve. Chisato.
Susato-san.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Sorry?
Ryunosuke,
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Thanks. To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital. But,
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
Me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
I'm going to become a prosecutor. I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
Oh, I see.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Name it.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day. It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector. But it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him. I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days, while I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor.
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
Until I'm ready to face the demon within me, to slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care, if you'll take it.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side, always. Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san? The path you're going to follow from now on, I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
What? I would very much like you to come with me. But aren't you...
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
You mean you knew about this?
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Really? Or when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba?
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked. But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Of course.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
Oh, no, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me. Ah!
What's wrong?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's alright, there's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
It is?
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Bruno! Your ship's about to leave!
Time to go then. Look after yourself, Runosuke.
Cosmo, draw your sword. One day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, partner.
Don't forget me then, Kazuma.
As if I could, Ryunosuke.
And Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
I'll never forget all you've done for me during my time in London.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude. Especially when I visit you in your country. What? The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes! Would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes. Oh, that sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
And that brings us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain. A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next? Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London. And when we're together again, no doubt the first words I'll hear will be,
Come, the game is afoot.
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes' face was alight with joy. The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson. We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
So, I do just that. And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Objection!
Until we meet again, Bruno.
I don't know what to say. I'm genuinely okay. This might be a disservice, but for different reasons, I'm on a completely different take than I was on Omori. This is opposite. This is the exact opposite of Omori. I was like down once I finished that game. But this game, I am up here. It's insane. This game is amazing. Let me get this straight. It's not a masterpiece. It's not Omori, obviously. The story in this game that doesn't hold a candle to that. But we're not comparing them. This game is by itself a really good, great, solid game, in my opinion. And even more, I think that as an Ace Attorney game, it's probably one of my favorites. It might be my second or third favorite. You know what, I'm gonna, since this is the last time I'm gonna be playing this, and maybe the last time I ever stream Great Ace Attorney, or Ace Attorney in general, if they ever make another one, I will happily rate the games I've played so far. So this game is probably maybe third favorite. The first Great Ace Attorney game is probably like mid-tier. If I had to give you an example, Apollo Justice is at the bottom at pretty good, and then maybe a little higher than that is where this game goes. Or not this game, but the previous game, Great Ace Attorney Adventures. That goes maybe a spot above that. Then also on that level is stuff like Dual Destinies and Dual Destinies. Actually, no. Dual Destinies, Justice. Actually, no. Justice for All is down there with the first Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Actually, no. Okay, so then up a tier from that is Justice for All, Dual Destinies, and then up a tier from that is the original Phoenix Wright. And then, the original Phoenix Wright, then Investigations, and then finally in S tier we have Trials and Tribulations, this game, and what else am I missing? Oh my god! This game, Trials and Tribulations. Is that it? I think that might be it. Yeah. This game and Trials and Tribulations are amazing, and Investigations on the first... Yeah, the first one and Investigations are great too. Honestly, yeah, this game, first game in my opinion is pretty, it's decent. Keep in mind, none of the games I say here are bad. They're just my least favorite. This game is amazing. But the thing is, it relies on the first one. It relies on... Okay, you know what? Miner's getting full called because of how much of a dickhead he is. So, this game is really good. I genuinely have no complaints. The only complaint I have, or if I really had to stretch for a complaint, it's that maybe the Soseki trial in the middle was a little bad. But it was genuine. It linked into the story a little bit, but it worked well, I think. ba. Oh, also not even to mention how good the soundtrack is in this game. Let me turn it up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The louder this is, the better. The louder, the better. The louder, the better. And then the real credits, but I can't say how much of a ride this was. Oh my god, this is Sato! Genuinely, the only complaint I have in this game is that the voice acting is bad. The voice acting is terrible. But I think it might be on purpose. I think that might be intentional. I'm not sure. But the voice acting is literally so bad in this game. The actors are so forced. You know what? I'm full calling Miner again. That's how pissed off I am at him. He gets full called twice. Anyway. Great game. Genuinely, I can't think of any other problems other than the voice acting. It did that thing I love in Phoenix Wright, where the story is all one big thing. Jester. Anyway, it's Lee's old man, sex master, cat. Got any more anecdotes? Robot. Balloon boy. Balloon Boy, Wizard, Witch, Murder, Professor, Guard, Poor Man, Farmer, Red, Woman, Tux, Thug, Shorty, Gregson, Green. Gregson, why did he have to die? I knew he was corrupt, but why? Boy! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, better than Omori. Criminal. Dog! Sorry, Minor. This game's better than Omori. Tux 2. Criminal 2. Big Man. Clap those hands, Lord, my lord. Lord Strongheart, that's his name. I'm not saying that one. Your brother. Michael from Subway. Anyway, yeah, this game is amazing. Genuinely, I can't say anything else about it. Deathmatch. He won. Game over.
Thanks for playing!
That's it. That's both games finished. Honestly, ride of my life. And I got the Risen Resolve achievement. Or Risen Resolve. Screenshot. That's it. Thank you for joining us. And well, that's it. We've done all there is to we've seen all there is to see, we've done all there is to do. The only thing that's left is to hear the objections, which were actually not in the game. I would have thought they would have been.
Objection!
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 That one's not in the game.
Objection!
Hold it!
Objection!
But after all that, I just want to thank everybody. Hope everyone had a great day. It's been 6.5 hours. And well, this is the end of an era. Like the title says. I should be back more with some classic chill streams that aren't me playing story games. Why is the music so loud? Anyway, yep. Chill streams coming up. Thanks for watching, and I'll see everyone soon.